Let's check out sources. Make sure the audio is working. Give it some tests. See if it sounds okay.
I think if we put this here, then that'll probably be seen by the camera better. This here, that'll probably be seen by the camera better.
Okay. So. Girl C goes first.
Sure.
Ugh.
11.
All right. Start off.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna really do an intro on here or anything like that.
Sounds good.
Hopefully you guys can see everything. We're just gonna play Magic the Gathering. We'll take some breaks in between, but hopefully everything can be seen. I'm not gonna create a big, huge professional setup. This is the best I'm gonna be able to do.
Absolutely believe me.
Oh God, I'm so mulliganing this.
Yep. Nope. Okay. We're off to a great start.
This is great.
There's lands in here, I promise.
I actually have more than enough lands.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't count how many lands were in this. I saw them though.
This deck.
And we haven't played with this one yet, so we'll see. Let's try this one. We shouldn't keep this, but I feel like I'm going to.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep mine.
I'm probably gonna regret that decision later, but that's fine.
So Cloud's your commander?
Yes, I'm playing with Cloud.
Okay, and for anybody who can't see, I am rocking Sephiroth, she's rocking Cloud. But these are not the official decks, we made our own.
No, mine's the total precon.
Oh, you doing it?
I'd have
Okay.
not altered Cloud in the slightest,
Okay.
aside from putting him in sleeves.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna play Plains, and that's all I got right now.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna start off by doing, based off what I got, we're gonna start off by doing Treno Dark City. Enters tapped. Blue or black.
Cool.
And that's me.
Alright. I'm going to get a Path of Ancestry, enters tapped.
Withers, how are we sounding?
And then let's see here. Oh, you know what? Why? Just because why not? I'm gonna tap my planes and bring out Zach Fair.
Zach Fair that can't really do anything with neutral.
But I could say I have something on the board and
They,
you don't.
they did my boy dirty on that one. Sacrificial lamb.
Right. Just a little bit. No, he enters with a counter on him.
Alright. And I will hold it there.
Play a Sunscorched Divide. You can use it, tap it, and pay 1 mana, and it taps for 2. Only red and a white. Yeah, that's all I got right now.
Just checking out his stream, just make sure it's.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I got right now.
It sounds fun.
Huh?
Just gonna keep it muted.
Sounds good.
All right. My turn.
Yes.
All right. Um, the Nation of Scholars enters in tapped for white blue, and I'm gonna pay 2 to do my instant ramen. When it enters, draw a card, and then if I want to sacrifice it for 2, I gain 3 life. And that's my turn. Slow going.
It's okay. Ooh, Mossfire Valley. Same thing as Sunscorched Divide, only it taps for red and green. Mm.
We'll finally find that match.
Yeah.
And we're just like, oh man, I can't justify the cost. It's so expensive now
What
because you
is
have
it now?
last time I checked was like $50.
Oh my god, I did not pay them for this.
Because it's no longer going directly to the Critical Role store now, but it's like that store actually makes it now.
It's obnoxious. Yeah, I think it was like 20 bucks when I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so I need to hang on to it even tighter, is what I'm hearing.
That's right.
Alright, I'm
And it's
tapping.
only the Vax ones. All the other ones are still through the Critical Role store. The Vax ones you have to go to that store. It still
That's
makes
weird.
you go to that store, but you can't find the Vax ones on the Critical Role store. You can find every single, well, not Vax one, Liam one.
Yeah.
You can find every other person on there, including the Matt one, I believe.
Interesting.
I was like, what the fuck? So then I Googled just that Matt.
Yeah.
And then it goes to the site, and then yeah, it's like everybody wanted the Liam one.
Well, that's because he's the coolest.
Amber says it's hard to hear.
Ooh, okay.
Um, I have maximum value,
Gotta talk more loudly.
right?
Um, alright, I'm tapping Plains and Path of Ancestry for white. And I'm gonna bring out a Pure Steel Paladin. Whenever equipment I control enters the battlefield, I can draw a card, and then equipment I control cost 0 to equip as long as I control 3 or more artifacts.
Okay. I'm trying to think if there's a way I have a maximum volume. Um, Properties. It's not lower down. Um,
Mm,
it might just be a little bit quiet. You might have to turn up the volume a little bit to hear us.
Alright, and then with that, I pass.
Okay. Yeah. Well, let me figure that shit out. Some time review stuff. Let's down a little bit. 2%. I put her up to 100%. I can't really do anything more, unfortunately. All right, so I untapped. No, you're good. We're gonna do an island and Hmm. Start off in legendary.
Why not?
I'm gonna put Noctis Prince of Lucis. He has lifelink. If you may cast artifact spells from your graveyard by paying 3 life in addition to paying their actual cost. If you cast a spell this way, the artifact enters with a finality counter on it.
Alright. Cool.
And that's my turn.
All right. All right. I'm going to play a Cinderglade. Enters tapped because I do not control more than 2 basic lands. And then, oh, let's see here. Joe, how many cards are in your hand?
6.
Okay. Well, I am going to. You know what? I'm going to swing at you with my pure steel. No, I'm not. You can immediately kill him. I'd rather that not happen. I lied. I'm going to pass.
I like it. Okay. Good. For Benedicta, she has flying whenever an opponent casts a spell, put a +1/+1 on her, and she can partner. And it's not till end of turn, she just gets a +1/+1 counter. And then I did not play down a land this turn, so I'm going to drop down to plains.
Okay.
And you got a 2/2 and a 2/1.
Yep.
I'll hold.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. It's not really helpful right now. Um, do tab these 3 with their dark steel plate. It's just an artifact right now. I do not have enough mana to equip it to anything. Um, yeah, I'm gonna hold again. Pass.
Oh. Down another island. It's a 2/1 for Zach, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4 to do Lionheart. It's an equipment. When it enters, it deals 2 damage to any target. I'm gonna target. Boop.
How dare you?
And then when I can pay 2 to equip it to a creature, and if I do, that creature gets a 2/1. Which I will. I'm gonna pay the last 2 I got. I'm actually gonna equip them to Noctis.
Okay.
So he is currently a 6/4
Sure.
with lifelink.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna swing in with both. So a 1/1 flying and a 6/4 lifelink.
Well. So that's what, 7?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the 7.
And then I get 6. Oh no, I get 1. Or, no, I get all of it. Yeah, I get all of it because they both have lifelink.
Yep.
Or no, she doesn't have lifelink. I just get the 6. Yeah.
Right.
And it's your go.
Cool. Oh, nice. All right. Uh, to pay 1 to discard the Ash Barrens for the land cycling. So I can discard it and then find a basic land card in my library and then shuffle. Discard Ash Barrens for land cycling. Yeah. That's gonna be it for my turn. So I'm gonna rummage through here and find that basic land, and then it's all you. That's gonna be it for my turn. I'm gonna rummage through here.
All right, me.
Yep. Picked a forest.
Uh, Plains. My turn. Um, I'm gonna pay
Forgot these are the worst sleeves to shuffle.
a 1, 2, 3 to put down the artifact Staff of the Death Magus. Whenever I cast a black spell or a swamp enters the battlefield under my control, I gain a life. Um, and then I'm
Sounds
going.
like a theme over there.
I like my life. Give me a break. And then I'm gonna pay. You know what? I'm gonna hold back on that. All right. I'm gonna do the same as before. I'm gonna attack my 1/1 flying and my 6/4 lifelink.
Well, I don't really feel like taking 7 again. That just seems unnecessary. I'm gonna use Zach to chump block that one. And then just take the 1 from the flying.
Okay. You take 1. I'm still gonna get 6 life. Um,
No, you don't get the 6 life. Because I blocked him. He
he
doesn't
would
have.
he would
He,
still
if,
heal from lifelink.
wouldn't it only get the 1 though? Because he's only dealing 1 damage? Because wait, he doesn't have trample. Does it?
Well, it's not what it afflicts to you. It's let me double check.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't use lifelink too often.
I'm pretty sure you still get full effect of lifelink whether it's blocked or not. Uh, see. If a creature with lifelink, it's being blocked. Lifelink effect triggers whether regardless of attacking or blocking. Um, I don't know. It's not giving me specific things to talk about being blocked. I'll say I'll go back 5. 4, 5. And I think I'll end it there.
A lot of nothing on my board now. And play Forest. We're all shocked and surprised to see that I had that.
You're gonna really pull out this baller ass creature and just gonna ruin me.
Don't worry about it.
Alting again, drop Cloud Ball, also dropping 5 equipments at once.
You know
And then I'll
what?
have no answer.
Just you wait. Ooh, can I do that just to be spiteful and funny? Okay.
If it's spiteful and funny, then sure. If it's spiteful to be spiteful, then no.
No, it'd be funny. Hang on. I gotta count. I'll tap for 2. Yeah. Okay. Tapping that to activate that, so it's taps for 2, and then there's my other miscellaneous ones that I need. Because I'm gonna bring out Sephiroth before you do.
Oh, good. Oh, good. All right.
Yep, that was. Let's see. He does stuff when he attacks. I can put a cell counter on a target creature till the end of my turn. Each modified creature I control has base power and toughness of 7/5.
Sure.
Or as an equipment or count as modifications, and then if he dies, I can sack a modded creature to return him from the to the battlefield. Yep.
So you cast a spell.
I
It's
did.
gonna get +1/+1 counter.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to take one of these.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I can do. He doesn't have haste.
Does it have any other status effects other than the description that it has for its own abilities, like haste, first strike, anything like that?
He is just a 7/5 dude.
All right. I'm going to first put down a swamp, which because Death Magus, I gain a life. Um, I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3 to enchant your Sephiroth with Stab Wound.
Rude.
You've got -2/-2, and I forgot what the bottom part says.
At the beginning of upkeep of enchanted creature's controller, that player loses 2 life.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Cool.
Yep. And then so what is he? 7/5, you said?
Yeah, so he's a what, 5/3 now, technically?
Um, I'm gonna swing in again with my 6/4 and my 1/1 flying.
Cool. Um, Even though he's kind of squishy, I want to, at the moment, I want to keep him around. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat the 7.
Huh. Technically 8 because she's got counter in her.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Um, well, you chose not to block.
Okay. I'd also like to be able to attack you with something next turn, so.
I'm gonna pay. I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm gonna put Liesa, Forgotten Archangel, onto the battlefield.
Cool.
She has flying and lifelink. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, return that card to the owner's hand at the beginning of the next end step. If a creature an opponent controls would die, exile it instead.
Hey Joe, what the hell? All right.
That would obviously be my turn.
I feel like I have a feeling how this game is going to go.
I'm getting all my legendary cards.
Or you rigged it. All right.
Look, it's only like 20% of my deck is legendary. I'm getting them all at once. I can
Oh,
pay for
okay.
them. I'm getting lands.
Okay.
It's working out great.
Yeah.
It never works out this great.
I claim cheating.
I got a camera that says that I'm not, but
Let's see here. Again. Tapping all that mana. I'm bringing Cloud out.
all right.
All right. When he enters the battlefield, I can do one target equipment. I'm gonna do the Dark Steel Plate.
Good to lose 2 life.
He's gonna nickel and dime me to death. All right. Yep. So he's now indestructible, and he has haste. So I am going to swing at you with both Cloud and Sephiroth.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 9 coming your way, 4 of which is Commander.
Cloud is one right now.
He's a 4/4.
Are your mana tapped? Except for one.
Technically, all of my mana is tapped because I need to pay 1 to activate this one for 2. I've officially determined I do not like those. Yes.
I'll throw my Archangel at him. The 4/5.
Well, he's indestructible though.
Okay.
So they're just gonna, yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna wail on each other and nothing happens. All right, but then 5 is coming at you from Sephiroth as well. Okay. Your stab wound is going
I can give up with that.
You're only at 49 out of 40 health now.
All good?
Yep, I'm gonna pass.
All right.
I didn't play a land last turn.
Get the road down if you want to.
I'm gonna conveniently do this one because it enters tapped anyway, so. Do it. Shame.
That's right. That's right. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. To do Unhallowed Pack, I'm gonna attach Sephiroth with the Noda artifact. When he dies, I get control of him.
Oh Jesus.
Now I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill him if you're gonna not do anything with him on my turn, but
Wow.
just in case.
Okay. Well, he's blocked right now, so I can't do
Yeah,
anything
I
with
know,
him
I know.
anyway.
I know it's also like it might be for not, but and then
Oh, that totally negates his other ability too.
I gain a life because that's black. Oh, and I technically gain Razor up a token because you put Cloud out of battlefield.
Oh, yeah.
Cloud's still a 4/4, right?
Yep.
He's tapped.
Yep.
He's tapped.
And indestructible.
Okay.
My Sephiroth is bleeding out and worse for wear, but that's beside the point.
All right. 6/4, 3/3, 4/5.
Well, I have no choice but to take all of it.
Right, so 13 points.
Oof.
I'm gonna heal for 4 and 6, so we're gonna go for
11.
10.
Maybe 11? Because she's 2 of the 13, right?
She's not lifelink.
Yeah. But you hit me for 13 total.
Yeah, but I'm only getting lifelink for these two.
Yeah.
Tell them how much I heal for.
Yeah, so 11.
4 and 6. 10.
Oh, did she hit me for 3?
Mm.
On.
Yeah, but she's not lifelink.
Gotcha. Okay, no, that's where my math was wrong. I thought she was still hitting me for 2.
I mean, she's still hitting you, but
Yeah.
I'm not getting healed
Yeah.
from that one.
I can count, I promise. This life total right now is BS, by the way.
I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Sure, you don't want to like wipe me out in this go?
I got nothing.
That's the opposite of helpful. All right.
I'm just watching. What's up, dude?
Andrew.
We're actually not. We're actually. She's playing regular commander. I actually made custom Sephiroth commander deck.
Ooh, just regular commander.
Fucking basic.
Careful, I'll pull out my dinosaurs.
Please don't. Although I did win against her dinosaur deck once.
Which ones?
1 out of 1 is not bad.
So the game that we basically did the exact same turn like 8 turns in a row because you kept bouncing things back into my hand.
I did my green blue deck that kept pulling your cards back until I could summon a Krakens.
Yep.
Yeah, I love that deck. It only works though if people are waiting for their cards as well. If people are just shitting out tokens, it does not help me.
Yeah.
You know.
You have non-basic lands, right? Cool. Here's my land for turn before I forget to do that again. It's the scavenger grounds. Which I'm immediately then going to tap that and bring out an explorer's scope.
Okay.
Whenever equipped creature attacks, look at the top of my library. If it's a land, I could put it onto the battlefield tapped.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do tap those two, and I'll bring out some Trailblazers boots.
Okay.
Two of those to equip the Trailblazers boots to Cloud. So equipped creature now has non-basic land walk, so he cannot be blocked as long as defending player controls a non-basic land.
Sure. Jeez.
Oh wait, I read that backward. Oh god dang it! All right, too late.
Wait, what?
Nope, I lied. I was thinking it was making him unblockable. It does not. Yeah. Oh no, can't be blocked as long as defending player controls a non-basic land. No, that's correct.
Okay, so no, I can't.
All right.
Yeah. You right.
No. It's the first time I'm playing this deck, alright? Alright, I'm gonna send my minions after you again. It's probably not gonna go as well as I'm hoping. You know what? It might help. Hang on.
You sure you just want to go balls out at me?
Tapping that and gonna put the Explorer's Scope on you. I'm only attacking you with Cloud. So he's still a 4/4, but he's indestructible, unblockable, and now that he attacks, I can look at the top card of my library, and if it's land, I can put it on the battlefield.
Sounds great.
It's not land. So you're taking 4 commander.
Artifacts considered spells.
Yes. So yeah, it does the thing. Mm-hmm. That should technically go up twice because I brought out 2 artifacts.
That's true. You did.
future me is going to be cursing past me in about 2 minutes.
Like her major, that's like her major thing right here. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I pass.
Oh, that's right. The Spider. He's talking about Spider-Man for Magic cards. Fucking eat my money again. Uh,
They're doing Spider-Man. That's awesome.
they're not doing Marvel. They're just doing Spider-Man. So, like, the major artwork right now is with Venom on the box, which
Mm,
give me fucking symbiote shit.
that would be such a cool like mashup.
It's a mashup that doesn't fit in the Magic the Gathering though. As much as I'm going to get down with it, like this works. Lord of the Rings works. Some of the ones don't work. Like the was it they did Fallout?
Yeah, I know. I have Mothman.
It's like it's like yeah, it's very niche, but it doesn't fit. You know, like it's uh
What? No, post-apocalyptic.
Swamp, Gain a Life.
You settle down there with your lands over there, man.
Um, because I can.
I'm
Um,
gonna stab Sephiroth
one,
again.
two, three, four, five, six. To summon my commander onto the battlefield. So I'm going to put Sephiroth's Planet's Air. It has Vigilance. All your creatures until the end of my turn get a -2/-2. Um,
So he's
and if a creature,
yeah.
if one of your creatures dies, I give a +1/+1 counter to Sephiroth. Um, he obviously has Summoning Sickness right now. But I will attack with my 4/5, my 5/5 flying, and my 6/4.
I'm pretty sure I die no matter what right now.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Because even if I block with him, there's still more than 9 coming at me.
Yeah, as long as one of these two still does one, this one. So yeah,
Well,
I like my deck so far.
yeah, it's going really well. Cloud, you let me down.
I'm glad to know that my deck doesn't have a lot of waiting time as far as build up.
Yeah. I got like a lot of buff cards right away, but not a lot of creatures to get out. So that was interesting to. Oh, I just put that in there backwards.
And as far as answering your question, so you asked like what characters are we excited to see in the Spider-Man
Ooh,
stuff. I want to see some Venom. I want
yeah,
to see some Carnage. Give me some symbiotes. Um,
yeah.
do you know a lot of Spider-Man lore?
I know a decent amount. I was definitely Marvel fan growing up, and
So I don't know if you know,
still
but
am, but I prefer X-Men.
up
Was
until
my
about
big
4
one.
years ago, my most popular cosplay was me being Spider-Man.
I didn't know that. Those were yours, by the way. Don't forget them.
Thanks. The was me being Spider-Man. And okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna change my mind. They need to put Black Cat in there. I need some Black Hat
Ooh,
cards.
yes.
And more than one, more than just one Black Hat card. Like that's the one thing I kind of got disappointed with the Final Fantasy stuff is that some of these characters don't get as many cards as they should, and certain characters get more cards than they really need to have.
Yeah.
Especially me knowing the Final Fantasy lore is that there's a bunch of these characters that got way too many artworks, and they don't need to have that many artworks. I.e., like Era Tifa, certain characters from Final Fantasy 13 don't get enough. So I think realistically, answering your question, give me characters that like don't give me 50,000 versions of Spider-Man. Give me at least 5 versions of Black Cat. If you're gonna give me different versions of Venom, give me Venom with different hosts. So Eddie Brock,
Ooh.
uh, give me give me Matt Gargan, give me Flash Thompson. Give me different versions of Venom. Give me the different versions of Carnage based off of his comics. So like Superior Carnage. There's like different based off the actual comic line and do it that way because like Carnage right now is like super powerful.
Yeah, symbiotes would definitely be really cool because I feel like there would be some really cool mechanics.
I feel like I haven't done any research on it at all. But I'm wondering what they're gonna do for terms because obviously it makes sense to like have a weakness for symbiotes to be like they can't deal with like sound in a certain way, but I don't know how you translate that to Magic the Gathering, since that's kind of like the major point of like their weakness is sound.
Uh, Maybe like a mana cost where it's like you pay certain mana and it would, or like kind of ignore that to kind of buff it.
I could see it as instance, like a replacement for like reduce target symbiote by -2/-2, and the image is like a sound, like a subwoofer, something like that. Do you want to comment?
Oh yeah, sure. It's just a picture of noise.
Pretty much. Farm liking it. Let's see what we got. Guys, we're gonna take like a 5-minute break. We'll be right back. and test it here. Let's see if it makes it louder or not.
Just gonna be screaming at each other now. Just gonna be screaming at each other now.
Yeah, it seems louder.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna be screaming at each other now.
Yeah, it seems louder. All right. Let's get to where we left off. So
Alright.
I didn't know if we decided who goes first.
We did not yet. Hi. Oh, you.
He's just laying down. Good boy. I just need to make sure he watches out for my power cable.
Yeah. So I don't want him to.
All right. So I'm starting off.
Yeah.
I will start. It's risky. Worse.
Man, who shoveled that? Like, but I could.
So fuck. It's rotten. Fuck.
See, there's a reason that I always put my commanders in a gold sleeve. So if I do that, it's easy to find.
Damn it. Fuck. You did. Yeah, I should change the color of my sleeve for stuff though.
I don't think I have any extra gold ones on me right now.
Oh, I got different colors.
I know. Mom picked up cheese, and now you're like, you have cheese, Mom.
It's the cheese tax, obviously.
Yeah. No, you can't have this. It's mine.
He's like, but I could.
If you wanted to play, I can quick make you a Tifa deck.
I'm okay right now.
We'll throw down Swamp. My turn.
Amazing. I'm gonna start off strong with a command tower. And then pass.
Take
Just see a nose stick up as the table.
On Island and on the. That's my turn.
All right.
Everyone can see the Draco nose.
Good. I'm gonna play a plains. And then I am going to pass.
Planes. And
Big cat.
what was talking about? And that's my turn.
All right. world. Super cool. All right, I want to play a mountain. And then let's tap all of those and bring out a professional face breaker. He's got menace, and whenever one or more creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, I create a treasure token.
Okay.
That's it.
Planes. Two, 3, 4 to do Sephiroth's intervention. Destroy. I gain 2 life.
Right.
Is that the first card I've ever put in the graveyard today?
All right, you.
I haven't created the graveyard pile yet.
Huh. It's because you kicked my ass last time. Man, that would have been cool if only I still had a creature I could put it on. You know what? We're going to see how long he sticks around. I'm going to bring out Vincent. He also has menace. And then whenever one or more creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, I put a counter on him. And then whenever he deals damage, it deals that much damage to each other opponent if his power is greater than 7. Not that that matters right now. And then I'm going to pass.
Do 3, 3.
Yep. You're going to immediately kill him.
Alright, I'm going to put down Cave of the Frost Dragon. If I control 2 or more lands, it comes in tapped. But I can pay to turn into a dragon and keep it as a land.
Cool.
I'm gonna do stab wound on Vincent. Bringing him to a 1/1.
Why?
Next turn, you gotta lose 2 life.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Great. Was it cheap shot?
Oh, it'll work.
And I can Canopy Vista. I control 2 or more basics, so it does not have to come in tapped. And then
We set the mic back up your desk. You had it at 1 FY. So we just got turned back.
Oh.
And back to card right. I have it at
I'm
start.
tapping these 3. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, no, maybe I'm not going to tap those 3. Hang on.
You dropped it. You have to eat it. Or Drake will eat it.
I'm going to tap those 2. I'm going to bring out a Helitrooper. It's got flying. Whenever he attacks, another target attacking creature also gains flying. And then equip abilities that target that creature cost 2 less. Yeah. Alright, and then I'm going to send Vincent at you for right now because I want to at least do something with him before he inevitably dies.
Okay, take the 1.
Yeah, he does get a counter from that though, because it does not specify other creatures.
Before or after the attack?
Hmm?
Before or after the attack, he gets the counter.
After.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll just take one.
Yeah, just one.
Okay. Anything else? Go. Man, the campaign forward chat is going off the chain.
It's because we're tough and we're doing games pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of hand right now. All right. I'm gonna pay 5 to do Fiend of the Shadows. Flying. Whenever deals combat damage to a player, that player exiles a card from his or her hand. You may play that card for as long as that remains exiled.
Wow. All right.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
It's not that bad of a playlist for royalty free.
No. That's the vibe. All right, I'm going to tap. What am I going to tap? I'm going to tap all 4. Bring out Barret Avalanche Leader. He's got reach, so that's super helpful.
Got it.
Yeah. Then whenever an equipment you control enters, I create a 2/2 red rebel creature token. At the beginning of combat on my turn, I attach up to 1 target equipment I control to target rebel I control. Right now, that doesn't really mean much, but for future, that's going to be cool.
I mean, combat damage means someone has to block her, right?
Or just damage that gets done via combat. Yeah. It's different than just something that says, hey, deals 2 damage. That doesn't count as combat damage, but as long as a creature is dealing it out.
I'm going to. Who else you got that has reach or an answer to flying? A 1/2. So you got 1/2 and a 4/4, so you got 5. It's first. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to enchant Fiend the Shadows with Mask of the Vampire, Mark of the Vampire. Creature gets +2/+2 and lifelink. So now she's a 5/5 flying with lifelink.
Okay.
And I am going to end my turn.
Okay. Sounds good. Ooh. All right. I had a Rootbound Craig. I control a mountain, so it does not have to enter tapped, and it can tap further. And then.
When do we want to make pizzas, by the way? Want to be like 6:30 or?
Sure, whenever.
Okay.
And then take those 3. Yeah. And I'm going to bring out the Behemoth Sledge.
Okay.
That's going to trigger his ability, so I get a Rebel.
Rebel.
And then I am going to tap 1 to equip the Behemoth Sledge to the Helitrooper.
Okay.
So he is now a 3/4 with trample and lifelink and flying.
Okay. Got it.
And then I'm going to go to combat with the Helitrooper and Barrett.
Boom.
Alright, so you're doing how much damage to me?
3, 7.
He's just a 4/4, right?
Yeah. So
Right.
it's I think it's 7 I'm just trying to what happens when he attacks. Beginning of combat. Oh, I can't attach. I don't have anything loose though. But he also flies
That's fine.
because of that.
So I am going to, since I'm a 5/5, I'm going to block your 4/4 with my 5/5.
Okay.
And then I'm taking 7 from that.
Just 3.
3. Okay.
And then he gets a counter.
Okay, sounds good. And there.
Nope.
Okay.
Not at the moment.
Down the island.
You can sniff my cards. Here.
A3.
Hey, sir.
2. Hey, off!
Here, I'm gonna put these over by you.
To further enchant my Fiend of Shadows with Untamed Hunger. It gives her additional +2/+1 and Menace. So now she's a 7/6 with Flying and Menace
And
and
lifelink?
Lifelink.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I didn't gain my life from that hand. Oh.
So because of that, I'm going to swing
Yeah.
for that 7.
Yep.
You need to exile a card from your hand. It doesn't not say random, so you can pick.
Okay.
I can play that card. So just so you know. As long as it's exiled, I can play it.
I don't. Okay. Oh, yeah, definitely not that one. Okay, hang on. That one.
Hey! No, off.
Hey. There's nothing up there anymore. I guess, yeah, I'm gonna exile Vanquish the Horde.
What? You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna exile Vanquish the Horde.
Okay. And I'll summon them on the battlefield.
You don't even have to pay the mana cost?
I can just play the card. It just says I have to play the card.
I don't like that.
So this spell costs 1 less to cast, destroy all creatures. Oh, I'm not going to play it right now. I'm just going to put on the side and I can play whatever it is. I'm going to assume I have to pay for it. I'm going to assume I have to pay for it. We're just going to say.
Yeah, I feel like most of the time you do unless it specifies without paying
Yeah.
mana cost.
No, I'm going to assume I have to pay for it.
Oh, you are playing white too, aren't you?
Okay. So tap, and then shit. What's up there?
Play a Slayer Stronghold. Got a little bonus action on it where target creature gets +2/+0 and gains vigilance and haste until end of turn. That's kind of cool. Really going to.
Hey, lay down.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna pay 2 to foretell, like put that card under foretell, exiled face down until a later time. And then I am going to. Yep. Tap 3 and bring out Dark Steel Plate. And I'm gonna equip it to him for free.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Okay.
With that guy again. So he's still a 3/2. He's just indestructible with trample and lifelink and fly.
2, 3. Okay.
Okay.
Getting the 3.
And then he ticks up another one.
And the what?
Vincent gets another counter.
Oh, okay. But you're not attacking with Vincent, right? Okay.
He's just vibing at the moment.
Okay.
All right. And I need to calculate that better because he was. I'm passing. I'm just gonna fix my counter here. Putting him at 4 because he is technically a 4/4 right now.
Pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to do Seymour Flux. At the beginning of my upkeep, I can pay 1 life. If I do, I can draw a card and add a +1/+1 counter to him.
Okay.
Vincent flying at all?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Wait. Does he have an ability to fly?
No, but if I attack with him, he can have flying.
I'm thinking
Blocking
about
for
block.
blocking purposes, no.
All right. So I'm gonna attack my 7 again,
Cool.
and you need the exile.
Gee, I wonder which one is gonna. Oh, I didn't think that through.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right.
That is my turn.
Cool.
I'm not really getting what I really would like to get out of this, but oh, and I got a fill for 7. Can't forget that. That's very important.
Oh, I didn't do my lifelink from there. I don't think it matters. No, yeah, never mind. Mm, um, and bring out Cloud.
Okay.
And then I can control or move equipment to him. So I am going to move. I'm going to move the Behemoth Sledge to him.
Okay.
So he is now a 6/6 Trampler and Lifelink. And then, because he has haste, I am going to attack with him. You got 6/6 coming at you.
I'll take it.
Okay, that's commander damage. And then Vincent's going to get another counter.
Okay.
I pass.
Okay. Pay a life. Draw a card. Put a token. Okay, that counter. Make him a 6/6. First, pay 1 to put on Reaper's Talisman. Whenever a quick creature attacks, it gains Death Touch until the end of turn. Whenever a quick creature attacks alone, defending player loses 2 life and I gain 2 life. I'm gonna pay 2. Put it on my Fiend. It does not increase its power or toughness, just gives it that stat. So it's still a, but it's 7/6.
Too many? Yeah.
Yeah, that changes it up a little bit. So I'm gonna attack my 7/6, Menace, Lifelink, Flying, and Death Touch.
Cool. So I'm taking 7.
You need to sell a card.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Gain 7 out of that. Uh,
Getting my lifelink.
actually, I don't know.
Yep. No.
Uh,
I should technically be just up 1 from where I was at.
okay.
No. And then I would have gained 6. So I just need to go down 1. Yeah.
I'm gonna pay 2. I'm gonna put down Scorpion Sentinel. Right now it's a 1/4, but if I get one more land on the battlefield, it becomes a 4/4. I currently have 6 lands, I'm at 7.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Great. He's something not helpful for you.
Or place it right away.
This had the potential to be so much more helpful than it actually would be. All right. Not yet. Wait, now I can do that. Yep, okay. I am going to tap 5 to cast this card that I had in exile. It's foretell cost, and I'm going to do Lifestream's Blessing. I can draw X cards, where X is the greatest power among creatures I control when I cast the spell, which is currently 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. And then if it was cast from exile, which it was, I gained twice that in life. So I'm going to gain 12.
Okay.
Accidentally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I accidentally picked 7. Amber, pick one.
If one, anyone.
Thank you. Let's go to the bottom of my library now. Okay. I'm gonna now. I'm going to. Is that that's a 6/6 you have right now?
Yeah.
No. I believe. I'm gonna attack with Vincent.
Okay.
He has a 5/5.
Okay.
He does have menace.
Yeah, I'll eat it.
Okay. Pick him up to 6.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry, I just noticed that the stream says that we play on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, not Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Oh.
So a quick change in the layout on the fly.
How did that get changed?
Never mind. It's just I'm gonna deal with that later.
How did that get changed?
Anything else?
I think that's it.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, yes. All right. Omnia Crown City, entering it tapped. Technically, because I do control it, this is now a 4/4.
Okay.
I'm going to pay a life, increase this counter.
Thought about all those.
I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh no.
and do a Steward command. I'm gonna destroy. I'm gonna destroy all creatures of 4 mana or less, which means I will lose my Scorpion.
Yeah, that means I lose Vincent and my no trooper. Here, you can have your stab one back.
All intents and purposes, it is. I'm guessing it would now go into the graveyard, so I'm guessing we put it in. Yeah. Then, because of that safe and secure, going in for
wait.
this.
Hang on. Sorry, I just realized.
You keep the equipment out.
No, I keep this guy out because he was equipped with this, which is indestructible.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Wasn't tapped.
So I'm going to attack with my 7/6 flying lifelink death touch menace.
So I'm going to take 7.
Okay. If you got a card, make sure that you exile it.
Yes. I actually have cards now. I actually get to pick. And if I remember correctly, you don't have any green in that, do you?
I do not.
Shame.
That's the way to go. That's the way to go. That is my turn.
No. Do I have enough mana to do everything I want to do? Because that would be cool.
That's kind of where I'm at right now.
It's like, could I? Maybe. Let's find out. I'm one short. Oh, that's such a shame. I have to do that one first. I can't not do that one first. Tapping 2, and I'm going to decimate.
Is that two?
I destroy target artifact, target creature, target enchantment, and target land.
6. I'm going to pay 1 to cast and 5 as a charge to play sickle pay. I don't know how to pronounce it. If it is 5 or less, I counter it.
Hand or graveyard?
The spell is countered this way. Exile it.
Even worse.
That means I am tapped out. FYI. I'm saving that.
I would have done the other thing. Unfortunate, but yeah, that's got menace, doesn't it? So it doesn't really matter. Um, yeah, I'm gonna swing at you for 3. Or no, only 1 now. Yep, I'm swinging at you for 1.
Okay.
All right.
That's it.
Yep.
Untap. Pay a life. Draw another card. Increase his amount. Down Capital City. Does not actually come in tapped, but I can tap it for a colorless mana. But if I want to pay 1, I can tap it for a mana of any color of my choosing. I can also pay 2 to discard this card, draw a card, and cycle.
Nice.
Or cycle and draw a card.
Hold one of those.
Yeah, pretty good. Uh, What's Cloud got him?
Uh, baseball bat, I'm pretty sure. Yep, the behemoth sledge.
So it just makes him more powerful.
Yep, with trample and lifelink.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna murder him.
Unfortunate. I am so kicking myself for not doing my last turn. The other thing.
Uh, and order. Wait, no, I couldn't have done it that way because it's commander. Never mind.
They feel my pain.
I have the ability to gain control of your card, but I can't gain control of commander. Uh, so the only thing you got as far as untapped is your token, right? As far as your creature
Yep.
blocking ability.
Yep. Got a 2/2.
All right, I'm gonna attack with my 8/8 and my 7/6 Death Touch Menace Flying Lifelink.
Cool. Well, I'm just gonna jump block with the 8/8 with her, so she's gonna die.
Okay, so then it's just you
The-
take the 7 and I heal for 7. Okay, and I'm gonna pay 2. I'm gonna summon your Pure Steel Paladin.
Just throw my own cards at me.
Um,
Makes everything for 0, right?
yeah, equipment is as long. Well, no, it. Whenever you have equipment card you control, you may enters, you may draw a card, but I can only the equipment cost is only 0 if I have 3 or more artifacts on the battlefield, which I do. But yeah, and that's my number turn.
Okay.
Said there were scars on him last night, so I'm adding the scar.
Well,
It was already there. But he said there were scarps, so.
it was pretty funny. Yes, on yesterday's session, they were they were like having stress moments trying to take notes because I dropped so much lore on yesterday.
So I'm hearing the conspiracy board is being updated right now.
Rain is a little bit behind on updating the conspiracy videos.
That's
Well, you know, Ren Fair.
Shit. Yes.
All right. That was every color that I need. Yep. All right. I am tapping out 4, and I am bringing out Tifa.
Okay.
Tap my remaining 2 and put the dark steel plate on her.
Okay.
So she is indestructible. A damage to a player. Yeah, it doesn't matter at the moment. Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna throw my 1/1 flyer at you just because why not at this point?
Eat it.
Yep. Whew. Slowly but surely. This deck is interesting.
I mean, I've seen people play it like speed rush style,
Oh god.
You definitely gotta get the cards in the correct order for it to work.
Yes.
It's very specific timing,
Yes.
but when it works, it is pretty grand. A second, let's see if I think I can fix this. This works, but I'm rooting for Andrew. That's what Ryan said. All right, so untap,
Oh, those are not
draw.
fun.
Gonna pay a life. Draw another one. Increase his amount to 4. So he's now a 9/9.
Oh, Jesus.
Um, Sephiroth out there. I'm going to um, down Adventures In, again with 2 life, and then I can tap it for I'll call this. I'm going to pay 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 of those are lanes. Do yeah, I got it on my side, but, I'm gonna put down Enduring Angel. So 3/3, flying, double strike, and I have hexproof.
Oh, Jesus.
If your life total will be reduced to 0 or less, instead transform Enduring Angel and your life total becomes 3. Then Enduring Angel didn't transform this way, you lose the game. So I can't transform any other way, lest I lose the game. But if you bring me down to 0, I force transform Enduring Angel. And then I get hexproof for just having him on the battlefield. Okay, I'm also gonna put on Zach Fair
Hey.
and just in with a counter on him because Zach.
He's just happy to be here.
Happy to be present. And we are going to attack with my 9/9
Yeah.
and my 7/6.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna block your 9/9. Nothing's really gonna happen because I'm gonna block with her.
Okay.
And then.
Gain to 7.
Man, that is rough.
Oh, that's my turn.
Let's see here. Ooh, land. Oh, that's a shame. It has to enter tapped, but there's my land for turn. I've missed a couple land drops, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Problem that I had at the beginning was I was getting plenty of land, but I only had 1 swamp, and a lot of my stuff required 2 swamps.
Yup. I feel that. I think last game I was like that with planes for a little bit.
Honestly, I should not be actually using in a tri-mana deck. I should not have anything that requires 2 or more of that specific mana per card.
And you don't have any artifacts, do you?
I have 1.
I got one.
I have my Reaper Talisman.
Thank you for licking my elbow, Draco.
Like I want food.
I'm the wrong person to ask, man.
Like I know
gave-
you have treats.
I gave them to your mama.
Lay down, Draco. You're gonna give me something?
That's not at all helpful. That would have been helpful, and I'm going to kick myself every time I look at that card. Wow, you know what's really unfortunate too is without having that land, there's no way I would have had enough to reach.
Oh,
He's 7 now.
yeah, you got to increase the cost.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna have to probably look up this mechanic at some point.
Which mechanic?
Um, this one. For Sephiroth, he's got the cell counter.
Yep.
I don't know what the cell counters do.
It's just a name of the ability. It's no extra thing. It's just whatever that says afterwards. Cell counter is just what's called.
Okay, gotcha. Understood.
So they made a lot of these new expansions confusing by adding extra terms, but it's titling what it means, but it's actually not adding extra information.
Oh, good, they didn't add new mechanics this time.
Because by all intents and purposes, Sephiroth is a super soldier, so he has enhanced cells. So that's the idea.
Gotcha. Okay, that tracks.
Quick Jinkle.
Well, let's see here. I think I'm going to attack with Tifa again.
Okay.
By again, I mean for the first time, I'm pretty sure. She's up. 4/4. Indestructible.
I'll eat it.
Cool. I don't think anything happens with him just yet. Yep, all you.
Forgetting to get you the exile cards. Oh well.
Oh, that's okay. I realized I forgot every single time I attacked with Cloud, I could have been drawing a card for any equipped attacking creature, and I thought that was only relevant when his power was 7. That's just the treasure token portion of that.
Hey, I don't get anything on the floor.
You might, though. Draco, come here.
Alright, pay life. Increase. Draw a card.
God, what is it, a 10/10 now?
Yes.
You settle down.
Hi, sweetie.
I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3 to summon Sephiroth Fabled Soldier. When he enters or attacks, you may sacrifice another creature. Now,
You can't sacrifice mine, no, if that's what you're asking. No. It has to be one you have.
Alright, I'm going to sacrifice Zach.
What? No, not Zach. He was the most powerful thing on your board.
Oh, no, it's fine.
That was yours.
That's right.
I just also have one somewhere.
If I do, I get to draw a card. Totally worth it. Whenever another creature dies, target opponent loses 1 life. You gain 1 life.
Okay.
So, if this is the 4th time this ability has resolved this turn, transform Sephiroth.
This turn? Just in general.
If this is the 4th time this ability has resolved this turn.
Who's this? Okay. So you could just sack your whole board and transform it if you wanted to.
Correct.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I stop petting you?
I don't think I dropped a land this turn, so I'll do Crossroads Village.
Yeah, I don't think you did.
Tapped. I'm going to pay 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 to summon Dragon Scale General. At the beginning of my end step, I can bolster X, where X is the number of tapped creatures I control. Choose the creature with the least toughness and amongst the creatures I control and put X plus 1 counters on them.
Neat.
So I'm going to attack with Fiend. My 10/10 Seymour Flux. My 3/3 Flying Double Strike And yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna
7,
straight up
6.
take the 7 from that because I cannot block that one.
Fair.
Okay.
10, and we got a 3/3 double strike flying.
Okay. So that's unfortunate. Okay. So Sephiroth is going to block the 10/10.
Okay.
And then my flyer is going to block your other guy, your other flyer.
How strong is your fly?
He's only a 1/2. He's
Okay.
literally just gonna.
Okay, so neither of my guys die.
Correct.
Okay, just eat. Got it.
Perfect.
Okay. All right. So you just take the 7,
Which I already did.
and then I heal for the 7.
Hey, remember last game when I said these life totals are BS? I would like to reiterate that point.
I'm gonna pay. Yeah, I got 2. I'm gonna pay 2 to do Divine Favor, and I'm going to give it. I'm gonna give it to. I'm gonna give it to Sephiroth. So I automatically gain 3 life, and he gets a +1/+3. So now he is a 4/6. And then because of my Dragon Scale General, I'm gonna go to my end step. So I have 3 creatures tapped. My current weakest creature is my Pure Steel Paladin. So he's gonna become a 5/5.
Naturally.
And yeah, that would end my turn.
All right. I'm really hating the amount of.
It's really
land
this.
drops.
It's really
Yeah.
this. Okay.
Well, so I've noticed because look, you've got how many lands do you have right now?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I am sitting at 7.
I was rocking 5 for the first half of the
Yeah.
game.
I think, well, and then you ended up with all my big mana cost things. I ended up exiling them to you, so
Yeah.
it didn't matter, but.
True. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God. I only had 7 last turn. That's not what I want right now. Okay. That's going over there for because I don't want to look at it. Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna tap all 7 and bring Cloud back out. Ooh.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna tap that to him again. And then I'm just gonna Hail Mary it to, yeah, there's no way I can survive next turn. So there's 10 damage coming at you.
I'll eat it.
Oh, wait. I lied. I get 6 back from him. I didn't forget this time. And I can draw a card.
You automatically win the game.
Yay! Platinum Angel? Alright, Path of Ancestry, and I didn't play the land this turn, and it enters tap. That's great. Alright. And then nothing else happens, right? I don't think so. Alright, skin of my teeth. I still don't see myself surviving making it through this.
Like busy fucking.
No. There's only like 20 cards over there.
Could have 30. Pay a life. Draw a card. Crease. I wanted this earlier. You getting the cards that would have made this so much better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for kicks and giggles, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put down Aerith Gainsborough. Gains life link. Whenever you gain life, put +1/+1 counter on Aerith. When Aerith dies, Put X+1/+1 counters on each legendary creature you control with X+1/+1 counters Aerith has. Yeah, I would have been more flexible with sacrificing things.
Oh my.
And then I'm going to do flavor. I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna put that White Mage's Staff. I'm gonna pay another 3 to equip it to Seymour. So Seymour now has +1/+1. Whenever this creature attacks, I gain 1 life. And is white attached to his other types and is a cleric.
I'm in danger.
I attaches everything.
Guess what? I'm dead again. So you want to know when I was like, oh, I'm gonna cast Decimate because that's gonna be super helpful. This was the other card I was looking at, and I
Commander
should
creatures
have
against
done that one.
Yeah, my Death Touch would have no answer for that. Alright, here's this back to you,
Oh, yeah.
and
One, two.
this. I think I gave you back the other one.
And that one.
Oh yeah, here's 2. That's right, that's first. Yep.
All my cards you stole from me. Oh man.
What we say, we
It's a
take a
really
break and
interesting
start
deck.
preheating the oven.
Yeah. Oh look, land.
Alright guys, we're going to take a 15-minute break. We'll be back in a little bit.
Ah. Have you had any of that one yet? The pepper jack?
Hmm? I like pepper.
Me too. It is a spicier one than like they normally put in those. I like it.
It is there. They add some chili.
Yeah. These ones shuffle so much nicer.
Oh, oh, I did it again.
What?
That's so sauce.
Hey, there's nothing up there. There's just some dice and some tokens. I mean, you can sniff them if you want, but yeah, see, it's just dice.
There's like a lot of my deck that I have not gotten yet.
For money.
See? Oh fuck. Uh, oh, it's fucking risk it for the fucking biscuit.
You know what? Same. I
I'm-
should not.
I'm gonna regret this so hard, but I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Okay, you know what? Same. I'm absolutely yeah, same.
Go for
All
it.
right. I'm going to play Sunhome Fortress of the Legion. I'm
Okay.
going to pass.
This only works if I can get some man.
Right?
That's the only way this is. Alright. You're going to. Ryan's watching. Risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah.
You're gonna put down Island. Your turn.
All right. Okay, for those watching, I changed which deck I'm playing because Joe kept stomping me into the ground. So,
Operator.
you know what? With that, I would not be surprised on that one. Crossroads Village enters tapped. As it enters, choose a color.
Close enough to an egg roll, if you ask me. Okay.
The big green. I feel like an egg roll made with biscuits would be really good.
That sounds disgusting. That's the same thing as biscuits being buttered. Like that's just it's no.
Wait, what's wrong with buttering a biscuit? That's what you're
Well,
supposed to put
it's-
butter on.
No, you're not.
On biscuits?
No.
What? What?
It's already fried. You don't put butter on fried.
Why are you frying biscuits?
No. Oh. Egg roll. Egg roll.
Okay.
Egg roll.
Yeah, I'll agree with you on the egg roll thing. But yeah, I was like, no, you're supposed to put butter on biscuits. I'm passing.
Ooh. We will start off by a swamp, and I will pay 2. Jade, no, you butter egg rolls don't swap teams. I'm gonna put down some instant ramen, and that's my thing.
All right, next time I get egg rolls, I will be sure to butter them and then
Don't.
give my honest feedback.
I'm not even gonna try it. I just know it's gonna be gross.
No,
Now-
okay, you can't not try it and then have it. But
Now
like,
I will. Now the one chooses for me is crab macaroon. So I do, sauce my crab ragoon or whatever it is. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, okay. What is the argument with the sauce on the crab rangoon?
No argument. That's just what
Just that it doesn't belong to be sauced, or it should
No,
be
it
sauced.
can be sauce. It can be
Okay.
sauce. It's for butter egg roll for me because I will not butter my egg rolls, so I will sauce my crab ragoon.
I think for right now, I am going to pass.
Right. Like fucking shuffle these. All right. Swamp. You pay 1, 2 to put down a class card, and I'm going to put down Rogue.
Ooh.
Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, exile a top card of that player's library face down. You may look at it for as long as it remains exiled. I may look at it as it's exiled. For its level 2, all my creatures have menace. And for level 3, you may play cards exiled with the rogue class, and you may spend mana as though it were mana of any color to cast those spells.
Wow, all right. Coming out strong.
Yeah, that's
Okay. That's what I got. Ooh, amazing. All right. I'm immediately going to tap that. I'm going to do
painting like you right now.
Farseek, and then I am going to pass. So I'm going to rummage for a basic land card.
Rummage away.
I will. Oh, look at planes. That works.
Oh, planes. Just because I'm gonna pay my island and my planes to now put another class card down, and it's gonna be Monk.
I'm multi-classing over here.
Yeah, you know it. The second spell you cast each turn costs 1 less to cast. Second level, return up to 1 target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Third level, at the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top card of your own library for as long as it remains exiled. It has, you may cast this card from exile as long as you've cast another spell this turn.
Cool.
This is the same deck.
I call bullshit. Draco, he's cheating.
Don't look at me with those judgmental eyes. Don't Your turn.
I'm gonna forget how to eat grapes first. Ooh, hell yeah. Uh, Yep. All right, I'm gonna tap all 4 of these. I'm tapping Drover for, I don't know, red.
In response.
Oh! Smothering Ties! I'm gonna slow you down a little. Whenever an opponent draws a card, that player may pay 2. If the player doesn't, I create a treasure token.
Okay.
I pass.
Like some other cards, please.
Nope, just those.
Yeah.
That's all you get.
All right, I'm gonna pay 3. Staff of the Death Magus. Black Speller Swamp. Gain a life. That's my turn.
Tap.
I really risked it for the biscuit with this one. It's not really paying out.
Wait, you drew a card and you did pay. Where's my treasure token?
Your fancy treasure token.
Yeah.
Look, it's even metal.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, fancy.
Got that at Magicon from one of my favorite artists. All right, Temple of the False God. It currently just sits because I only control 4 lands.
Okay.
But he's tapping for red. And then I'm going to bring out a Needletooth Raptor. He has an Enrage ability. Whenever it's dealt damage, it deals 5 damage to target creature an opponent controls.
Okay.
And then
Feel like you're gonna-
I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. You're gonna be fine. I'm gonna pass.
Fucked it. All right.
This is payback for stomping me into the ground
I,
last 2 games.
I can't get anything. I'm kind of fucked. I should have just decided to just.
It's that biscuit.
Great, not great. Uh, Magitech Scythe. When this equipment enters, you may attach it to a target creature you control. I don't control a creature. If you do, that creature gains first strike. Creature just gets +2/+1. And that's tapping me out, so that's my turn.
Okay. Tap. Ooh, Jungle Shrine. Comes into play tapped, but I can use it as either red, green, or white. Ooh, which I now control 5 lands, so that taps for 2. Okay. He's tapping for green. And then tapping that for 3. And I'm going to bring out a Scion of Calamity.
Okay.
He has a 5/5.
Okay.
He's got Myriad, which doesn't really affect right now because it's only 1 player. But when he deals combat damage to a player, destroy target artifact or enchantment that player controls.
I'm sorry, what?
You heard me. Whenever he deals combat damage to player, destroy target artifact or enchantment that player controls.
Oh.
All right. Oh, why not? I'm gonna throw my little tutu at you.
Okay. Gotta eat it.
Yep. And then I pass.
Okay.
Are you paying 2?
Sure.
Or no, not life. Mana.
Am I paying 2 mana?
Yeah, for Smothering Tithe.
No.
And that means I now have 2 treasure tokens.
All right. To put Benedicta at the battlefield. Flying. Whenever you cast a spell, I put a +1/+1 counter on it. That's all I can do.
Planes.
See, look at you're getting your mana this time.
It's my turn to stomp. Does this seem unnecessary? Yes. Am I gonna do it anyway? Also, yes. 3. I'm gonna tap that and bring out a Temple Ultrasaur. If a source would deal damage to another dinosaur you control, prevent all but 1 of that damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to. Yep. I'm gonna go to combat and I'm gonna throw the Scion of Calamity at you.
5.
Yep.
Okay.
What do your enchantments do again?
Currently, right now, I'm not paying for the upper class. So this guy, the second spell is 1 less, and this one, whenever a creature I control deals combat damage, exile top card of your library face down.
And what does your artifact do?
This one I gain a life if I drop a black mana or cast black, and then this one, enchanted creature gets +2/+1. The first strike was only if I used it the first time when I casted it.
Um, you know what? I'm gonna break your rogue class.
Okay. Does it exile or graveyard?
I think it just goes to graveyard.
Okay.
Yep, just destroy.
All right, got it.
And then I will pass.
Okay, okay.
Are you paying 2 mana?
No. Really use some fucking mana right now. Huh.
Get some Smothering Tithe.
Sweet.
Okay, Amber.
Thanks.
Thanks. Second. I'm gonna pay 1, 2, up this guy level 2. I'm gonna return this to your hand.
Okay.
Um, pay 2 to sacrifice instant ramen to gain real life. And that's my turn.
Okay. First.
Okay. East.
Why it's important. I'm gonna sack 2 of my treasures to summon Galta, the Primal Hunker.
Okay.
It's a 12/12.
Okay.
Costs X less to cast, where X is the total power of creatures I control. That's why it's only costing me 2 to cast that monstrosity. And then grab these 3. And I'm gonna bring out Waita, my commander.
Okay.
So, and she does have haste, and then she's got the ability where she can make 2 creatures fight each other. If it's my own 2 creatures, it costs less mana, and then any enraged abilities are doubled with her.
Okay.
Do we stop getting the paper plates and napkins down here?
Summoning sickness. That's just gonna hang out over there. I'm gonna send my 2/2 at you again.
What does it have?
Whenever he's dealt damage, it deals 5 damage to target creature that you control.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's just 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. It's not gonna be anything good. 2. So currently she is a 5/4 blind. Um, gonna pay 1. Nope, just 1. And then that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got me. I can't draw shit.
Especially, yeah. Yeah.
I was really rolling on the fact that my first draw would get me mana. And then I haven't gotten mana since my opening hand.
Well, this one just feels so mean to do right now.
Just do it. I don't have an answer for anything.
Okay. It's 3, 4.
No. No.
Okay. Oh, that's tapping. I'm gonna bring out a Polyraptor. That is the one where whenever it takes damage, it creates a token of itself that is a copy, which means all the copies do the exact same thing. Um. So I'm gonna go to combat. And I am going to throw the 12/12 Trampler and the Needletooth Raptor.
That's it. How much is that?
14 total.
Yeah.
Okay. Sir, can I help you? This is a napkin. Okay, take it.
I'm gonna. It's the vampire. +2/+2 lifelink. I gain a life for putting that down.
Uh, no, I do not.
Attack you for 8/7
Okay.
for each. And that's my turn.
Okay. Don't worry, I still have some Final Fantasy cards in here.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to play the Windrust Federation Center. Enter stabbed. You said that's an 8/7?
8/7 blind lifelink.
Okay. Um. Why not? I am going to spend 1 green to activate Wait's ability to target 2 of my own creatures. And I am going.
You just activate a spell.
Yes. Well, no, it's an ability, not a spell. Yeah, that's just that. I'm gonna make them fight each other. And I'm gonna pick Polyraptor, and I can pick that one, but it's not, because it's not gonna tell you. But I now have 2 copies of.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna swing Galta at you again.
So much? 12?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
And then that's it for now. Guess I'm just gonna take that up.
Big. Up to level 3 at the beginning of my upkeep, I can exile the top card of my library. As long as it's exiled, I can play it.
Nice.
Um, seven flying lifelink.
Okay, I gotta take it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
That'd be yours.
All right. I don't know if this deck has ever run this smoothly. Like
I was
it
gonna
has.
say you're popping up.
It has, but this is This is one of the most interesting quick build ups this deck has had. Um Man, is it bad that I know I could do a thing right now that would probably end the game?
Do it.
All right. So I'm gonna I'm gonna activate the ability on Waita for a green mana again. I'm gonna target my 2 Polyraptors, which means they each make 2 of themselves. So then that gives me 4 more of those. Boop. And then I'm gonna go to combat with everything. So I've got 1, 3, 15,
Math.
20. Hang on. 25, 28, and 10, 30 or 58.
Yep, you got
Oh
it.
wait, 59. I can't forget my little one word. I was not expecting the game to be over that quickly.
I really risked it with that one.
Biscuit was not worth it.
So this is what I started off with. I started off with my Archangel. That.
Oh, okay.
I'll Planeswalker right off the bat.
Okay.
Odin
Ooh.
and Shiva. If I had the mana, I would have easily been able to defend myself.
Yeah, no, that would have.
Realistically, I just needed 2 more mana to basically rock at least one thing per turn. But I could not pop out that extra mana.
I had 2 mana and I had these in my hand to begin with. That one and that one. And then there was some other mana in here somewhere too. I think Drover was one of the first things in my hand too. But the one being able to prevent all but 1 damage, like right out of the gate, is so awesome.
Are we good for food? Or do we need to get up the other pizza? I think I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, we just have crackers and such.
Mhm.
It's another thing I just like drew. That was the last thing I drew, by the way, to make them all indestructible and hexproof. So it's like oh. Ah,
So most of its base effect, I get my mana right off the bat.
yeah.
If I don't, I'm kind of fucked.
Hey, don't shuffle him in this time.
I did.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sure. Actually, you know what? No, because I cut last time and it really fucked you. So I'm gonna not do it this time.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna grab a beer. You want one?
Sure. Surprise me?
Do you drink spotted?
Yeah.
Otherwise, do you want the Corona?
Spotted cow.
Huh?
You want a Corona?
No, thank you.
Oh.
I got a 6.
Yeah.
Did you want to cut mine?
Negative.
Apparently just shuffled that terribly.
Yeah.
This is obnoxious. I'm keeping it.
Oh, shit. This is.
All right. I'm gonna play planes and then pass.
I will do Cave of the Frost Dragon because I don't have any manas out yet. Does not come in tapped, so just wait. Hopefully I did not. Here we go.
Amazing. All right. I'm gonna play a forest. Immediately tap it for Ixali's Lorekeeper. She can be tapped for mana of any color and spending it only to cast dinosaurs or activate dinosaur abilities.
Okay.
And then I will pass.
Swords Village tapped. Can be used for any mana. And that'll be my turn.
I am going to copy you with that, and I am going to do Crossroads Village.
Nice.
And then, yep, that's it.
All in my turn.
Blighted Woodland. Is all I can do.
Before your end step, I'm going to pay 1. I do Endwalker. Draw 3 cards and put 2 cards on top of from your hand on top of the library in any order.
Nice.
Turn. Swamp. Pay 1 to do Warlock class. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died this turn, each opponent loses 1 life. And then I am going to pay 2. And I'm going to do White Mage's Staff. Equipped gets +1/+1, and this creature gains 1 life when it attacks, and it's also considered cleric.
Alright.
That was my turn.
Alright. Mountain. Well, just do something cool. Waiter.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing at you for 1 because I can.
Okay.
Alright, that's it.
Okay. Island. I'm going to pay 2
Okay.
to go to class 2. I look at the top 3 cards of my library, put 1 in my hand and the rest in my graveyard. These 2. play this turn, so I gotta use them. Sure.
Okay. Picking the measurements. I'm going to bring out a shifting Ceratops. This can be countered, has protection from blue.
Okay.
And then I can tap a green mana, and it gains a power of my choice until end of turn.
Okay.
Whether it's reach, trample, haste. And on that note, I'm gonna pass.
Cool. All right. I got some choices. For protection, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're an angel, mostly because that's hexproof. Flying double strike. This is the one where if I'm reduced to 0, I get to transform them and gain 3 life.
Right.
But
Cool.
the big thing is it gives me hexproof. I feel like that's very necessary right now.
A little bit, yeah.
And my turn.
Okay. Tapping my Fortis sack, Bladed Woodland to look for 2 basic land cards and put them on the battlefield tap. And that is going to be it for this turn.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. The Nephrox, Overlord of Grixis. Flying with Exalted, whenever a creature attacks alone, that creature gets a +1/+1 to the end of turn. If Nephrox is the one that attacks alone, defended player sacrifices the creature.
Ouch.
You have reach.
No, actually, I have no way of having reach right now. Oh wait, I lied. Yes, I could have reach. In which case I will have a 5/4. Because I can tap her to activate that ability.
Then hold.
I'm having creatures that tap for mana. I am. I have 7 mana. What can I do with 7 mana? That, probably. She's tapping white. And I'm going to bring out Galta and Mabrin.
Okay.
It's a trampler, 12/12, and then whenever attack I choose one, I can either create a tapped and attacking dinosaur, where X is the greatest power among other attacking creatures, or I can create X1 white vampire creature tokens with lifelink, where X is the number of other attacking creatures.
Okay. Six to do Ultimecia, Temporal Threat. When she enters, tap all opponent's creatures. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card.
Jeez, okay.
So because of that, I'm going to then swing in with Enduring Angel 3/3 double strike and Nephrox. Technically 6/6. Oh no, never mind. 5/5. No, what? No, actually, no. I'm only going to attack with Nephrox. It will make him a 6/6, and you need to sacrifice a creature.
Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna sack that one.
Okay. Then I get to draw a card. Yep.
And to tap a forest and a. No, wait, no. Forest and a plains. I'll bring a Siegehorn Ceratops. Whenever it's dealt damage, I put 2 1/1 counters on it.
Okay.
Creature. And then I'm also going to tap 2 to bring out an Intrepid Paleontologist. She taps for mana. And I can exile cards from my graveyard, and then I can cast dinosaurs that were exiled that way.
Dino deck with a paleontologist.
Yeah. If it's not dinosaur related art, chances are it's not in here. But I can then play the exiled dinosaurs with a finality counter on them.
Okay.
And then combat. Yeah, I'm gonna go to combat. I'm going to swing with Galta and I am going to choose the dinosaur creature token option. I've got them somewhere. Yes, it is a pigeon wearing a costume. Ignore that. It is technically it's a 2/2. Just ignore the 3/3 part. It's a 2/2 at the moment.
That's 14. Okay.
And then I will pass.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Murder.
Rude.
Pay 3 to give Nephrox a cleric status. And he has 1/1, and whenever he attacks, I gain 1 life. So 6/6, swinging with him with 7/7, and you need to sacrifice a creature.
Okay, so 7.
Yep.
Right? Because he's flying.
Yep. Gain 1 life because of that. Yep.
I'm gonna sack that one.
Yeah, take it. Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Spy my saving grace.
Thank God. So there are my 3 green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Summoning the Tarask.
Okay. So we cast Torhask, only a 10/10. Shit.
Yeah, but it's getting cast, which means it has Ward 10. So you can't target it unless you pay 10 mana. And then whenever it attacks, it fights target creature that defending player controls.
Okay.
So unfortunately it doesn't have haste, but that's all.
Okay.
You have to pay 10 mana before you target that. Done that first. Just neck and neck game we've had all day.
Does your Trask have reach? By lore, it shouldn't.
No.
Okay, good.
Even though it is currently fighting flying things
That's
in
the
the
thing.
artwork.
That's the thing, because Trask, their weakness is flyer, so it should not have reach. But
Yeah.
okay.
Well, that explains why he's being blasted with a fireball from that
Yeah.
side.
The ultimate strategy to defeat a Trask is just fly. All right. Once again, attacking with a 7/7, and then you would have to sacrifice a creature and I gain the life.
Okay. Second. Ah! I'm gonna knock my library over in the process.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn.
Amazing. Okay. These three, and then yeah, it's everything again. Okay, cool. So I am tapping everybody again to bring out. Yes, everybody's in the color. Sakama Primal Calamity. He has Vigilance, Reach, and Trample. When it enters the battlefield, if I cast it, which I did, I untap all the lands I control. And a whole bunch of abilities I may or may not activate. We'll see. You know what I'm gonna do first, though?
Hold up.
Maybe.
Nope. 2, 4,
Possibly.
6. Eyes of Beholder. I'm going to destroy him.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Hang on.
Unfortunately, he has to enter the battlefield before I do that, so it's still a 2 untapped mana.
Okay, that's fine. You know what? Now I'm definitely gonna do this. I'm gonna tap the planes and immediately exile yours.
Exile.
Your creature. Exiling target creature. You can find a basic land card.
Can you exile my creatures if I have hexproof?
Yes, because it means anything that targets the opponent. It doesn't say your creatures have hexproof. Well, it was nice while I got that one out. All right, that was the thing making me exile stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, good. Now. All right, I'm throwing the Tarrasque at you.
I'll eat the 10.
Okay, it's also going to fight your angel. So it's going to kill your angel.
Oh, so it does it after you do the damage?
Yeah, so the Tarrasque does damage, but then it also fights a target creature.
Oh.
So it's a separate thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, I'm done.
Right.
What does the hair look like? Ooh. Oh, it looks cool. Swoopy.
Assuming this will work. Yep.
In the nicest way possible. I hope it doesn't.
No, this isn't targeting the creature, it's targeting you.
Okay, so we'll see.
Because technically it's having to remove your cards, not target Trask. So you must remove every creature that is under the Kraken, Leviathan, Merfolk, Octopus, or Serpent to your game.
Yeah, that does take everything away. That does count.
That also does meat as well. And that puts that the first one. That's my turn.
Okay. Oh, what a board state I have here. Well, I suppose I'm going to tap a forest. I'm going to bring Exili's Lorekeeper back out. I'm going to tap a forest and a mountain and bring out the Paleontologist again.
Okay.
Oh, and you know what? Why not? I can tap all these and bring out wait again.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. I got to do the one thing that I've been avoiding this whole fucking time. I'm gonna pay them all.
Oh god.
Sephiroth's coming out.
God. Oh, I'm doomed.
Everything
now.
takes 2 points of damage.
Alright. There go my mana rocks.
That's gone.
That honestly probably the best thing you could have done.
Yeah, I'm like, I've been trying to hold them back, so like I'm saving them for a special occasion. But this is kind of that.
That
point.
was the correct one, yes.
And now I'm just at until the end of my turn. If I have a Kraken, Leviathan, Merfolk, Octopus, or Serpents, I can attack them and draw a card, but I don't. At least not right now. So I will attack with my 6/6.
Okay.
Since technically he is Leviathan, I get to draw a card.
Yeah.
All right, punch.
It's either a board wipe or something that would have been super helpful like 2 minutes ago.
No, it's something that I keep getting over and over again. It always works, but it's just kind of like it's good, not great.
One of those, okay.
Yeah. It's like I need great cards right now, not good cards.
Oh boy, I've got 7 mana. I can't do that. I don't really want to do that.
Andrew, wow, Dino Power dies to Dinos die to Beholder. What a silly game we play.
It's the worst news headline ever.
Or is it the opposite?
You know what? Touche.
Beholder versus a dinosaur. It's the fictional story we all wanted to see.
But never thought would happen.
Jurassic Park meets Magic the Gathering.
God, that sounds dangerous.
I was watching a video today, so a lot of people making a lot of indie games on Steam, and someone made a Jurassic Park horror game. Like, what if you were
Ooh.
like a kind of like Jurassic Park 3, where they actually go in and they're trying to find something, but it's actually a lot more horror. Like it's always raining out, it's always dark out. You gotta rely on the lightning to actually like let you see what the dinosaurs are.
Not cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bringing out Bellowing Aegisaur. Got Rage. Whenever it's dealt damage, I put a 1/1 counter on each other creature I control.
Okay.
And then.
Oh, I forgot to put counters on Sephiroth.
Okay, you don't need to. I don't want to pass. Oh man, hindsight's a bitch. I should have used that one.
Two, three, four. I'm gonna put down Magitech Scythe 1, 2 to equip him because I'm equipping it right away. He does get first strike.
Mm-hmm.
And he has to be blocked. If you have the ability to block him, it does give him additional 2/1. So that means he is an 8/7 with first strike. I'm going to attack with him and my 6/6.
I'm going to prevent all damage and block with both things. I'm going to block both of them. So I'm going to block that one, and then I'm going to use Weta to block that one.
Okay.
So no damage goes through.
Yep, okay. So, yep, that's it.
Okay. Oh, amazing. Uh,
So Jurassic Park horror D&D one shot. Say when. That does sound kind of
honestly,
fun.
that would be so cool.
As a DM, I'd have so much fun creating dinosaurs for monsters.
Oh,
It's so amazing.
Oh my god, I'm gonna start making this.
Hell yeah.
That'd be scary as that'd be great.
All right, I'm gonna tap that and bring out a raptor hatchling. Whenever it's dealt damage, it creates a dinosaur creature token with trample. And then I'm gonna tap 2 to do Azor's Gateway. And then I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna do 1 and tap it to draw a card and then exile a card.
Doing a lot of shit.
Yep. And guess what? It did not pay off. Nope, you know what? It's gonna it's gonna pay off. All right, hang on. First off, hello.
Pickle.
I am going to exile the Tarask under that. And then I'm gonna tap mana and I'm gonna do Lightning Greaves.
Okay.
Immediately tapped into the little 1/1 Raptor Hatchling.
Little sneakers on.
Yep. And then I am going to pass.
Okay. Are on step? This goes away.
Hi, Draco.
Draco. Come on. You're doing good.
If you do the download voices to get it in character or record us doing download voices. No, I would just do a sound, do like a sound mixer from Jurassic Park to make sounds. Like that'd just save me time.
We don't get to screech like pterodactyls?
Want to, but to the survivors, why would you screech like pterodactyls?
Dinosaur zombie virus, obviously.
Dinosaurs.
T-Rex. Yep. Is it time for chin scratches?
Okay. 4 to flip down the Planeswalker Teferi.
Oh.
Choose up to 1 target artifact, up to 1 target creature, and up to 1 target land. Untap the chosen permanents you control. Tap the chosen permanents you don't control. You gain 2 life.
What?
So I get to pick 3 items to untap. Anything I don't untap becomes tapped.
Draco.
And then I gain 2 life off of it.
Yep. All right.
So
Do you want to spin down for him? You have to take him off. It's stupid.
I mean, he's just at 4 right now.
Well, no, but if you're doing that
I'm
ability,
not
you're
doing it
taking
right now.
Oh, okay.
Not doing it right now.
Well, then fine.
It doesn't benefit me to do it right now.
Okay.
But and then I'm going to.
Yes, you were a good boy. Yeah.
Did you? Your 2 creatures died last time, right?
Hello. Yes.
Okay. So I'm attacking with my
Down.
Sounds
Draco.
like you're not allowed up there.
off.
Hang on. Hang on. Go down. There you go.
I'm attacking with my 10-9.
Oh, ouch. All right, I'm gonna throw my raptor hatchling in front of it,
Okay.
which is going to turn into a pigeon wearing a costume.
But it dies, right?
Oh yeah, dead.
Okay. I'm going to.
Time to sit on my feet. Thank you.
Yeah,
You are a
did
good
that
foot
to
warmer.
me. He was doing that to me.
To do
Favorite
new
spell to
class.
Ooh.
Second spell cast each turn, costs 1 less to cast.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna pay
Okay.
my 1 to make him a 5. So I'm going to untap Sephiroth. I'm gonna untap that guy. And I don't have an artifact tap. So, and then everything else, then technically he taps. And that's really the only thing that changes.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, cool stuff. All right.
And he's very. You need to have him for a very specific situation, otherwise he can actually hurt you more than he helps you.
Yeah.
I've used him as a commander before, and if you use him as a commander, he can actually be quite dangerous.
I believe that. All right. Do you want to tap that again to draw another card off of there? Oh, screw my other plan. Tapping all that mana and bringing out Lurking Predators.
Okay.
Whenever an opponent casts a spell, reveal the top card of your library. If it's a creature card, put it onto the battlefield. Otherwise, you may put that card at the bottom of your library.
Okay.
Yep, I'm good. I'm gonna keep my little pigeon to block with.
Okay.
Actually, just for brownie points, it's 0 mana to do this. I'm gonna put the lightning greaves on the pigeon.
Okay.
No, I need to exile a card for that still. Exiled Scytheclaw Raptor under that.
What's the enchantment do?
Whenever an opponent casts a spell, reveal the top card of your library. If it's a creature card, you may put it onto the battlefield. Otherwise, you may put it onto the bottom of your
Okay,
library.
I'm gonna pay 2, and I'm gonna remove that.
How dare you? Shame you can't put lightning greaves on enchantments.
Pay 2, 3 to go into level 3. At the beginning of my upkeep, exile top card of my library. For as long as it is exiled, I have, quote, you may cast this card from exile as long as you cast another spell this turn. Um, attacking with my 11/10 Sephiroth.
Throw my pigeon in front of it. Since I am unable to generate other creatures now.
Died. What's up? I am going to then get a counter, and I'm going to untap him, and then I'll just tap the rest while keeping that out. So it's 1 land I can keep untapped. Your turn.
All right. Man, I'm so excited for Lurking Predators. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. D&D GI Joes with dinosaurs.
Yes. Tap the mountain and tap that to tap Azor's Gateway again. So I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to play it because it's plains and I did not play a land for turn. And then I tap those 4 and I'm going to bring out the Cacophodon. Whenever it's dealt damage, untap target permanent. And then artifacts.
Okay. Facts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Have 3 to deconstruct it. Just don't target it.
Okay.
And then I currently have 3 green floating mana. I cannot do anything with that. And then I'm gonna exile this card. No, I'm gonna exile this one. Exile that one. Okay.
Exile a card. Yeah, what the fuck?
Do it. Draco, can I have my foot back, please?
I'm gonna put down Captain of the Watch. Has vigilance. Other
Cool.
soldiers you control have +1/+1 have vigilance. When Captain Watch enters the battlefield, put 3/1/1 white soldier creature tokens on the battlefield. I have soldiers.
I do. Here.
Do I? I don't. I have heroes, but no
Here,
soldiers.
you can have a Ford and then have some of these guys.
See, I'm very confused because in the actual cards, these are not soldiers; they're considered knights. So
Yeah.
I'm very confused. They should be soldiers in all of them, but
Well, you know.
because their actual titles are soldiers in the game. I love it. 2 Shinra soldiers and 4. All right. I'm going to see. So he is now a 10/10. So I'm going to attack with him.
Target permanent. I'm going to untap my mountain.
All I really want to know is it going to die?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes, it is. Impatient.
And
Off commander damage for very much longer.
to pay 2 to do the second part. So I was at 6 and maybe 4. Look at top 3 cards of your library, put one of them in your hand and the rest in the bottom of the library anywhere. Perfect. Talk to you guys earlier. Okay. End my turn there.
Okay. Untap all of the things. Whatever I draw, I hope it's cool.
Is it cool?
Yeah. I don't know how much it's gonna benefit me at this point in time, but we're gonna find out.
Do it.
Ooh, hang on, here's the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Abilities you can draw from your deck.
Yeah, I do, but that's gonna...
Hinder the effect.
Yeah, it's okay. Maybe.
And try to go for it, see what it gets you.
I mean... Alright. Oh, I can't actually cast that. Oh, yes, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Show me what you got.
Okay, so one of my lands was hiding, and I do have 8 lands. Next time. Well, I have to do it next time. I've already used one for that. One of my planes was hiding on me. Oh God, that's so unfortunate. That's 3. I'm gonna do Trapjaw Tyrant. Whenever he's dealt damage, exile target creature an opponent controls until Trapjaw Tyrant leaves the battlefield.
Okay.
I'm done. That's it. That's all I got. Oh, and then this gets exiled for that.
Yeah.
I can almost do the thing.
Let's do the thing.
I can almost do a thing.
I think we're just gonna end this here.
Well, I see how it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna pay them all. Increase Warlock class to its highest level.
Shit.
At the beginning of my end step, each opponent loses life equal to the life they lost this turn.
I already don't like where this is going.
I'm attacking
Continue.
with everything.
Okay.
So that is what is that? That's 11, 11. I'm sorry, 12, 12. A 4, 4, and 3 2 2s.
Give me the numbers again, like just the attack damage, not the toughness.
So 12,
12.
4,
Okay.
2 2 2.
4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. And what does that do again? The big enchantment?
If you take any by the end of my end step, if you take any life damage, you double that amount taken. So if you take 10 points of life directly taken from you at the end of my turn, you take an additional 10 points.
Yep. Oh, I don't know how that would go on the step. If I block him and block with him, he takes the damage. If I could then exile one of the creatures to stop some of that damage coming through.
See what you can do.
I don't know what order that goes in though.
Well, so
I think he dies before that.
So it only re-inflicts the damage if it's damage you take, not damage creatures take.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying in the order of things. So because here's my thought process is I would use him to block Sephiroth because
Correct.
that's the most damage.
Right.
And then I would exile your 4/4.
Okay. Which, if you exile the 4/4, these become 1/1s.
Okay. So then that's only 3 damage I'm taking. I believe that's how that labels correctly.
But if you take 3 damage and you're not blocking it,
Yeah.
then you'll take 6 damage.
I'll take 6.
Correct.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, so you're gonna exile Captain of the Watch.
Yes. But he's only exiled until this leaves the battlefield.
Correct. So he would still have his total. He would be 11 with this on the battlefield. Or no, he'd be a 12 with him on the battlefield. With her gone, he'll be an 11. So exiled.
Okay. So
Blocked.
Yes.
So you take 3, so you're going to take 6. Okay. Because she is gone, they no longer have vigilance.
Yes.
So they do become tapped. I will.
Once this leaves the battlefield, then that comes back.
Oh, it does?
Yes, because it's only exiled until this leaves the battlefield. So she does come back.
But doesn't affect the vigilance quite yet because they're already tapped. So I will then go back to the original loyalty, bring her back up to 5. I'm going to untap Sephiroth, and I will untap 1 land to have everything else tap.
Okay.
Leaving just an island and Sephiroth. And you had sacrifice a creature, so he goes up to. He is now a.
I did not sacrifice a creature. I have nothing to sacrifice.
That's right. Wait,
yeah.
How'd you block?
Blocked with this guy. I didn't sacrifice him. I just used him as a blocker. Is it just during
when
they die?
If they die.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, I didn't sacrifice him. He just died.
I just like.
Okay.
So he is a 8.
Cool.
13, 13.
Of course he is.
All right. That is my turn.
Okay.
I have to discard something because I wasn't able to use everything. So I'm going to sacrifice Scorpion Sentinel. I do need to go through this deck and kind of remove some cards. There's some cards in here that are fun to have, but they really don't mesh well. Damn all you cool Final Fantasy artwork.
Biggest. Sephiroth, what's his toughness?
13.
No, it's his power. Or is he at the 13?
13.
Oh, Jesus! I don't like that. All right.
All of his bonuses have been even across the board.
Oh, right. It's my Sephiroth. That's the uneven one.
You have the awkward one.
I do. It's okay. Even awkward ones need love.
That's true. That's true.
God, I don't think I am going to come out of this alive. I really don't. But let's see what happens. Be something cool. I see. Oh, wait, actually, yes, this works. I am going to then exile this. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different things with mana costs. Alright. I gain 5 life. And then I transform the gateway. Alright. Well, and it is helpful. Because I can tap Sanctum of the Sun and add mana of any one color to my mana pool, where X is the life total I have right now. So I have 13 mana right now. Just kind of vibing. I am going to use it.
Okay.
Um, so 3 of that, and yeah, so 3 of that. And this are going to bring out the Regisaur Alpha. Other dinosaurs I have control haste. Have haste. When it enters the battlefield, I create another pigeon. And then 5 of that is going to be use those 3 to bring out Gishath. He's got Vigilance, Trample, and Haste. Whenever he deals combat damage, reveal that many cards from the top of your library. Put any number of dinosaur creature cards from among them onto the battlefield, and then the rest at the bottom of my library in a random order.
Okay.
And then I still have... I need to tap that for... Yeah, I need to tap that for red. So you gain a life because of that land's ability.
Sweet.
You're
You're giving me life now?
Yeah, I know, right? And then I'm gonna bring Waitha back out.
You really gaining life in this one.
Don't worry, I'll help.
It's making it stressful for me.
And then I'm gonna put the lightning creeps on Kisha. Those are all exiled. Oh, you have a single blocker right now, don't you? Frustrating because I don't have enough to do it in one sweep. I don't want to waste the haste on anything. Five, 3, that's 8. And at 9. So I have plenty of mana to do that still. Uh, Annoyingly and weirdly enough, I think I'm going to pass this time.
Sure.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna pull on my exiled pile of Nefrox. Has Exalted Flying. +1/+1 if they're flying solo.
Right.
If he chooses to attack, you must sacrifice a creature.
Right.
um, because my second, through my monk class, my second spell costs 1 less.
Right.
So I'm gonna pull out White Mage Staff. If I can grab it.
Gotta stay there.
Um, That's. I will attack you. I have 14/14 Sephiroth.
Okay. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw the pigeon in front of it.
Him. And then uh,
I don't like the tone of your voice right now.
right.
Feeling some trickery. But we're gonna. Yeah, absolutely. I'm feeling the hijinks, and I'm not about that.
Chick is honestly a buffling game.
I'm going to send Gishath.
7/6.
Yes. Trample, haste, vigilance. He doesn't have to tap. So I'm gonna send Gishath.
Trample, haste, and vigilance. 7/6. Okay.
And I think I'm gonna send my 4/4 as well.
I'm gonna block your 7/6 with a 4/4, a 2/2. How much? You still have mana that's not tapped, right?
I have so much mana that's untapped.
I'm gonna overpower it, and I'm gonna block with 4, 6, 8, 10 against your 7/6, just in case.
Yeah. In case what?
In case you do something, I don't know.
This is my hand, Joe.
I don't understand these dinosaur cards.
I have
They're weird.
nothing. No,
I'm gonna do it. You get to choose who you want to kill.
Well, get rid of your angel because I'm feeling spiteful.
The Captain of the Watch?
Yep, and then Ford's also gonna go.
Okay.
Uh, and then
I mean, it's just one of the soldiers.
you know what? Pick the one on the left.
Your left or my left?
Your choice.
Okay. So I blocked him. I will take the 4.
That is unfortunate. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Feel like wait till it gets the Greaves now, because just yeah. That's it. That's all I got. That's it. That's my board. She's got Shroud. Nice try though.
I need to just read this. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna pay that 4.
I will make my death as grueling as
I'm gonna pay that
possible.
4. I'm gonna pay that 4 and do what I do best. I'm gonna give Sephiroth Mark of the Vampire.
No.
So now he's got additional +2/+2 and lifelink.
Dope.
So why not? And then
Overkill.
Yeah. And then does that one have Shroud?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna pay 3, and I'm gonna stab wound. So -2, -2, and then
The
at the beginning
damn
of that,
stab wound.
and then -2 life at the beginning of your upkeep.
Yeah.
And then
Hit me with a stab wound every game.
yeah, they're worth their weight. Okay. So what is he now? 10, 15. Okay, he doesn't have boost, so it's 14, 15, 17, 17 lifelink.
It's ridiculous. Oh god, I feel like this game would be a great one to play against the Mothman deck because Mothman also gets up to ridiculous numbers like that. Where
Yeah.
you're just like throwing anything at it. Alright, Weita is going back to the command zone for the second time, and she is blocking him.
So how much was that? Because I need to know how much life I'm gonna.
She tanks 5 of it. So you get 12.
Okay. So I know he's
Five.
vigilant, so
Okay.
he's actually fine. So he's there.
Oh, I forgot about that guy.
But he's getting the additional +1. And that's because that's why I'm attacking them. I used to love the exalted abilities. Do one more. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it where it is. I think I'm just keep it where it is.
And this one. I'm taking so much time for them to stop.
Oh no, what are you stuck on?
This,
From what I can see upside down, it looks really good so far.
yeah, I mean, I've had to this point before the hair and the horns, for like weeks.
I hate when you get like that artist's block, it's the worst.
You're good.
I started drawing up my video game themed pinup girls again, and Karlak is not going well. This is the opposite of a helpful card. You know what though? I'm gonna cast it anyway. Rustvine Cultivator.
Okay. I mean, I don't have trample, so you must just keep throwing something at them.
Yeah, pretty much. He's in the new chump blocker. At some point, I'll run out of creatures, and that will get through. I'm going to. Yup, I'm a pass. I'm just on pure defense at the moment. No, he's getting the pants.
So, my computer's
Okay, plug you in.
sure. Don't know how you're gonna reach. Plug me in.
I got an answer for this.
Okay.
Like, flip the table while he's not looking.
Don't flip the table. Breaks the-
Big table to flip.
Flip his playmat while he's not looking.
But it's way over there. It needs to straight up. Yeah. Hello, Draco. Yes. I can't reach it. Because I need at least to here. Yeah.
Wait, oh, you got one behind you.
How do I have one time? Oh, I forgot about that.
Just gotta figure out how we want to do this. Forgot, 'cause I got one for the bar.
That's true.
Here, hold this here first. I gotta go around to your left. Enjoy the stream, guys.
Yay! Let's cue up some like elevator music while we're waiting.
The music stuck.
I did stop.
Oh, the playlist ended, so I just gotta switch the playlist.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, it's just a quiet song.
Oh, it's very quiet.
Yeah.
So quiet.
I always hate when you get soundtracks like that when you're listening. You're like, yeah, this is great. And then you get that one quiet song in the middle and you're like, what's happening?
It's so quiet. I can't hear it.
It's one of the songs in the Fable soundtrack that does that, where it gets like really, really quiet.
Neat.
Neat.
If you don't remember, you were getting ready to pass your turn. Oh, can't blame me for trying.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna put down Iron Giant.
Sure.
6/6 Vigilance Reach Trample. Draco. Yeah, I'm gonna swing in with was he 10, 14. I'm gonna attack with the 15 Vigilance Lifelinks. Draco, you were. Can you not? Hang on. 14. I'm sorry. It's a 17/17 lifelinks buff. You're flicking the
Ooh.
shit out of my feet.
I'm sorry.
Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm
Sure,
gonna
I'll
put
take
my
it.
Restfine Cultivator in front of it.
Sorry, it's the tap. So yeah, I'm getting life again.
This is one of the most absurd games.
And then you know what? I'm just gonna pay 2, and I'm gonna get top 3. And take 1, put 2 at the bottom. Sort of. And that is my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna untap my lonely little forest.
You win the game.
Right. Oh, God, that would just be so great. It's, yeah, I've got the mana for it. I'll figure it out. Smothering Tithe, because that's what I need right now is more mana. Da-da-da-da. Yep. Okay. There's the mana tapped for it. Oh, I could put myself out of my misery. I could. But I'm not gonna yet. I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Scholars.
Does that go again?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ultimecia. Tapping all your cards.
Okay. Not to brag or anything, but I have 13 mana just floating right now.
Tap all creatures. I should be more specific.
Oh. Okay.
Definitely.
Well, my misery is gonna be short-lived here, I think.
So, that's 18, 24, 25, 30. And because of my ability, that would be 60.
So, yeah, in response to that, I'm just gonna tap this to have 13 mana. And yeah, I'm gonna
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Damn, that went off. Here, let me take your stab wound back.
Oh, yeah, you need your soldier back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I definitely could have brought Waita out for another blocker. Still like I didn't have the mana
Look,
for it.
this Sephiroth is pretty fucking stupid.
It is really cool. Because, yeah, he makes himself bigger, and then you've had a lot of other things that make him bigger too, right? Because the one thing was definitely buffing him.
Yeah, I mean, I was at the beginning. I was buffing a lot of stuff because he started off pretty low, so I could keep him up with your dinosaurs. And eventually, you took him
Yeah.
off, but at that point, he was already at like a 9/9, so it was fine without it.
Yeah, that was good. He's super
I think
good.
the lifelink was the dagger at that point.
Yeah.
That's what I was stressing for the past 2 sessions. I'm like, I'm not getting any life. This is very odd for me, and I don't like it.
Yeah. I got all of the mana buffs there towards the end of my draws. I was just getting like mana buff after mana buff, but no no creatures. And we already determined that playing Karlach against him would be a terrible idea. So I'm gonna not do that.
You get 2 phases.
Yeah, but she makes tokens, and that's just gonna make all sorts of problems for me.
Although I have noticed that if you make a Karlach Tifa deck, because Tifa also has very similar stats
She
to
does.
Karlach with her double combat phase. Then I'm like, oh my god, her with Karlach would be insane.
And she's got green in her though too, doesn't she?
I don't remember what the color of that specific one is, because that's like the very rare
I think
Tifa.
because she's in the cloud deck.
Is that version of the cloud
Yeah,
deck?
because it triggers the this additional combat phase. So you'd have to make a 3-color Karlach.
I felt like at that time I could make a Tifa deck. Sephiroth.
And I know how to shuffle cards.
I've just been doing it, bring them in 5 piles and just keep going around. It's a slow way to shuffle it. That's the way I can get these sleeves without damaging anything.
And throwing them all the way across the table.
Pretty much.
Okay. Well, I cut it myself then.
I don't want to cut it anyway. I'll cut mine.
No. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
You don't get that one. That goes at the bottom.
I just want to do this. Now, is it important?
Nope.
Eat it.
I should not keep this hand. But I really want to. I rolled a 7. You're
That's
going
deep,
first.
deep. No, I got a 6, didn't I?
You got a 9.
But did I get a 9?
Yeah.
Died.
Wait there in case you need it again.
Oh,
I should not keep this.
I should not keep this either. What?
I technically only have 1 land. I'm not keeping that. Be good.
I'm risking it for the biscuit again.
Last time?
I know, but this is.
It's gonna be the same, only different.
As long as I can hope that the next 3 cards are mana. Good.
This song is giving very much Stranger Things vibes.
Kinda.
That's... You know what? That's better. I'm doing it. I'm keeping it. We're good.
Alright. Let's start off by putting down an Island. Your turn.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those games. All right. I am gonna put down a very shiny mountain. Your turn. Get a better island. I don't know what to tell you.
Sorry, I'm gonna put down a really shiny swamp!
Oh! What does this card do?
Your turn! Well, wait. I forgot I can actually do shit already.
Wait, hang on. I need to look at this card because I don't remember what it does.
I put down Sage's Nullus.
Okay.
Artifact equipment. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has when this creature attacks, untap target attacking creature, and is a cleric additional to its other types.
All right.
It's the way I like it.
I'm gonna play planes.
The planes.
And then I'm gonna do something wild.
That was pretty wild.
All right.
Okay. Lanes. And we're gonna pay 2 to do rogue class. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, exile top card of that player's library face down. You may look at it and play it as under your control. That is my turn.
Okay. I am going to play another mountain. It's not a shiny.
For a second, I thought you switched to Karlach that. Like, are we doing Karlach?
Oh, because we determined that would be a terrible idea. Don't worry, I'll get my green mana at some point. Yep, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Put the number. 4 to do Healer of the Pride. When another creature enters the battlefield under control, I gain 2 life.
Nice.
And that is my turn.
Alright. That's unfortunate. I am going to play a mountain. I'm going to pass.
Okay. Okay, play planes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do Keepsake Gorgon. Has Death Touch, 2/5. When it becomes monstrous, if I pay 7, destroy target non-Gorgon creature an opponent controls. If I make it monstrous, I can put a +1/+1 counter on it.
Alright.
And then I also gain 2 life for having a creature enter. And then I'm going to attack you with Heal of the Pride for 2.
Oh, wait. How much have you gained?
What?
How much have you gained so far this game?
2.
Okay.
Did you not reset it?
Nope.
Oh, that's why.
It's like, wait a minute, why am I already at 13 life? You're attacking me for 2?
Here we go.
Amazing. I am going to play a... Oh, god dang it. A Blighted Woodland! And I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
I can't even activate the ability of that one yet.
That sucks.
It does.
I'm going to pay 3 to equip Sage's Nalthus over onto Heal of the Pride. Making it a 3-3 even. And I'm going to attack with 3, attack with 2. Due to its ability, I'm going to make this not tap.
Okay.
So that would be 5 points. And that's what you're.
Be a forest.
Gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
Play a Temple of the False God. So I've got more colorless mana. That's it. That's all I got.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Damn. I felt a couple games
It's
ago.
like, man, I'm sure I'll get a forest. It'll be fine. It was indeed not fine.
And that's when she found out it was not fine. Uh, 3. Level 2, all creatures I control have menace. And then I'm going to do the same thing as before. So I'm going to attack with 5, untap this. And that is my turn.
Okay. Thank God. Forest. Yay. I'm immediately going to tap that forest and bring out Eldamiri's Vineyard. So at the beginning of each player's pre-combat mid phase, that player gets 2 green mana. Yes, that includes you.
Just so you know, so just make sure you don't take that cord. In case you already thought, just so you don't pull off any class.
And then I'm going to use 2 of those green mana. Both of those green mana. And I'm going to bring out Drover the Mighty. He can tap for mana of any color. And then... I'm passing.
Okay. Okay, with Frost Dragon, I got more than 2 mana, so I have to enter in tapped.
I'm redoing something.
I totally forgot. You need the exile cards.
Oh, yeah. What am I exiling?
4 cards.
Okay. Oof, that one hurts. Oh. I never shuffled these back into my deck from last game. Oops. Alright, my exile pile is big this time. I'm kind of glad you forgot about that, because otherwise I would have ended up exiling my forest.
Oh, you giving me kisses?
Yeah. 1, 2. Put down 1 class. Currently, right now, the second spell you cast each turn costs 1 less to cast. And
Bless you. Thank you for sneezing on me. I appreciate that.
So nice. What's that, Jim? What's that, Jim?
At the beginning of each player's pre-combat main phase, that player adds 2 green mana.
Oh. That's...
So you have 2 forests you can do whatever the heck you want with. So when you steal my exiled cards again, you can you can cast. Okay.
All right. Same thing as before.
Okay.
So 3, 2, so 5 total. Death touch, untapping. Okay. Exile top 2 cards.
Oh, Gishath being exiled so early on hurts. That's oh, that's brutal.
That's my turn.
Okay, that's all. I like a forest. I'll pet you in a minute.
Draco, lay down.
Baby. Come in.
Always loving.
It's big, I think. Like,
Let's go to that.
yeah.
2,
Draco, you want to go lay bed?
3,
So do you actually mean it?
4,
Oh, look at that look on his face. He's like, wait, what?
and then 2 green and
Wait.
1.
Seriously?
Delta, Stampede Tyrant.
He's like, are we doing
When that enters the battlefield, put any number of creature cards from your hand onto the battlefield. Don't mind if I do. Here's a Waking Sun's Avatar. Here's a Restoring Cultivator and a Llanowar Druid. When that enters the battlefield, if you cast it from your hand... Oh, shoot! I didn't mean to do that one. Oops, never mind. It was going to destroy all non-dinosaur creatures. But I didn't cast it. That's okay. Ooh, amazing. None of these have haste. That's okay. I am now going to pass.
Okay.
Hi.
I just have that.
Why are you whining? Let's go to bed.
Level 2, return your 12/12 to your hand. just a field.
Ooh, okay.
And do the same.
And restart.
Go in for the 2.
Hmm?
You're going for the, well, technically a 3. Going for the 2 dot touch, untapping it.
Okay. I am going to.
Do not forget that they have menace.
I definitely forgot they had menace. All right. Waking Sun's Avatar and Restaurant Cultivator. Going to block a non-death touch one. So then-
In response, I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3 to do riot control. First off, I get 1 life for every creature you have, and any damage that my creatures would take is negated.
See, that's 4 you get, because I have 4 creatures.
But the damage I still inflict
Okay.
is still in there. So if your creatures would have died in that process, they still die.
How are you dealing damage out to them? I'm assuming you're killing this one.
Yeah, I want to kill it.
Okay, so I'm still taking 2 or 3.
You're taking just a 2.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Okay. These. Sorry, 2. I'll do it again. I have no other monsters in my hands though, so
Okay.
that's kind of unfortunate. Uh, I am going to send Waking Sun's Avatar.
It's there. So. Come on, you got long nails.
No. All right. And then sending those 3. And
Okay.
that's all.
Okay. Let's see, can you do this? Favorite card.
Are we gonna do a stab wound or something?
You know it.
Oh God. Oh, hang on. I want to guess what you're gonna put it on. I don't know why I'm trying to guess. I feel like you're gonna put it on Galta.
I put it on.
Oh, all right.
It doesn't matter who it's on. It's just gonna take effect at the beginning of your turn.
Yeah, that's fair.
And realistically, your other creature's too strong for it really to matter if it knocks it down anyway. So,
Well,
and then How many forests am I getting from you?
2.
2 plus 1, 2, 3. I gotta take that back. I'll go with that one. I guess switches around. And done some reflex. Beginning of your upkeep, pay 1 life. If you do, draw a card and put a +1/+1 counter on it. So 5/5. 2 life. I'll end it there.
Okay. Four and 2 green. Cast a Carnage Tyrant. Can't be countered. Has trample. Hexproof. And then I'm going to tap 2 and a green and wait to make 2 creatures fight each other. And I'm going to pick that Carnage Tyrant. What do your creatures do?
This one's Death Touch. It can become more powerful when I monsterize it. This just gives me health. And this one I can pay life and draw cards.
Yeah, I'm going to make the Carnage Tyrant fight your Healer of the Pride.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go to combat. Yep, I'm going to go to combat. And I am going to go to combat with Waking Sun's Avatar.
Okay.
And that's it for the moment.
Okay, I'll leave 7.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Life. Card. See the exile pile that you have? That you have?
The ones that I forgot to shuffle in last game.
These. I'm gonna take your 2 4s plus everything but 1 mana to summon down your son's avatar.
You need a red to do that.
Do I?
Yeah.
Fuck! Damn it.
I'll just leave it here in the middle for you.
Going to pay 3. Three. Put Sages on top of Seymour Flex.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And
2 and Weta to activate her ability. And I'm going to send, I forgot to have that, the Carnage Tyrant after your Death Toucher.
which one's Carnage type? Is it the 7/6?
Mm-hmm.
In response, I'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4 plus your 2 that I get from you. Eyes Beholder.
Mm-hmm.
Target creature gets -11 and -11.
Okay. And then it's one of my loose screens and a planes. Ready to go to combat.
Okay.
And I'm again just going to send the Waking Sun's avatar. All right, that's it.
Nice. Your 2 greens plus 1, 2, 3, 4 on Sephiroth. That's air. All creatures lose 2. All yours lose 2.
Oh wait, he still stays alive. He's a 3/3. But now back to being a 1/1. That's such an annoying ability.
So how many people died for that? 3?
2.
2?
2. Hell yeah.
3. You want to spend the extra 3, keep it out there.
Yeah,
Okay.
hands down.
Add it to what you already paid. You got to pay the extra 3.
3, done.
Got it.
As I was saying, Atali, Primal Conqueror, enters the battlefield. Each player exile cards from the top of their library until they exile a non-land card. I may cast any number of spells among the non-land cards exiled this way without paying their mana costs.
So we do that, huh?
Yep.
So non-land.
Yep.
Non-land.
All right. This is a flip. So what is it? Sure. Sure. I had to flip this back over, but it's Azor's Gateway. Sure, I'll play that one too. Oh, when it enters, draw a card. Cool. Cool. All right. And then, how much mana you got open?
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't have any mana. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
one,
you should do more for the counter.
one short. That's a shame. Okay. It is. That's okay. I'm still going to throw the Waking Sun's avatar. Yeah. I'm gonna throw the Waking Sun's avatar. And Golta.
Golta just has trample, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I
So
picked a 7.
7, yeah. Okay. Well, you also are taking how much from this one?
Oh, yeah. So I take an additional 10. So I take 17.
There you go.
Okay.
Cool. All right. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Pay life. I'm gonna go up. Draw a card. Land. Two from you. Plus. With the final level of Rogue class. Now I can cast your exiled cards with my own mana. So I want to look at your exiled pile again.
Yep.
So two, 3, 4 to put down your Needle Tooth Raptor.
2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 9 mana and 1 life, and I am transforming a Tali.
Okay.
She now becomes a Tali Primal Sickness.
Okay.
It's an 11/11, trample, indestructible, and whenever a Tali Primal Sickness deals combat damage to a player, they get that many poison counters.
Okay.
For the record, 11 poison counters, and you're out of the game.
Mm-hmm.
I believe she does have Summoning Sickness from transforming, though.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no way for it. So,
And then, yeah, because if I fully swung out,
there's no way for it. So, you win.
yeah. I haven't actually gotten a chance to transform her yet. Nope, she almost always gets wiped off the board. Yes, I have your ramen and your enchantment because your stab wound spends more time on my board than it does on yours.
All right. What do you think? Last game? The last game?
Yeah, sure. Look at that.
All right. Thank you very much for watching. We're gonna end
Yeah,
it
thanks for
there.
hanging out.